Prediction up. Get them in. Get your gambling in. What's up, Spurky? What should I YOLO today? Rodney, nothing. Don't YOLO nothing. Jeez. Allie, what's up? On my channel? When did you watch the channel, Allie? Appreciate it. It's the first time chatter. QNTM chat room pump. It's soothing. Started yesterday. Did you find us on the front page? Just leave me in the background. Please tell me you're alone. Yesterday was the PG-13 version of this chat. It tends to be a little, oh, I don't know. Okay, she's alone. Or he's alone. Whoever. I assume it's a she, Allie. But I know plenty of dude Allies. Whatever. I'm just happy that you're alone. At work, I leave you on and watch what you do. Joshua. Side chat to you. Well, welcome, Allie. Listen, being in your mom's basement, in your pajamas, has its advantages from time to time. I just rolled out of bed. Oh my gosh. I forgot to put my coffee in my iced coffee thingy, my Black Rifle coffee in the refrigerator. So now I gotta wait 30 minutes while it's in the freezer. But I shouldn't be. Someone left this Xbox. Black Rifle dumb? You don't like Black Rifle coffee? No, it's not PG-13 today. We're back to normal. Yeah, get it all out of your system. I know it was a pent up demand for a lot of you. X-rated? Jeez. Still setting everything up this morning. Imagine how many subs and followers you would have if you were green. I was green yesterday. Buzz, thank you very much. So there's that. You guys have to understand how the front page works. We didn't actually have, 5,000 viewers at whatever point it was yesterday. It doesn't work that way. Whoever's on, that just tells you how many people are at the front page of Twitch. And it makes it look like you have 5,000 viewers. Because they're viewing you on the front page. I actually don't know how many people clicked in yesterday and was watching after they clicked in. I do know that we got 550 new followers yesterday. That's massive. Normal day for followers is 20 to 30. Do I get paid for it? No. It's just exposure. All day with 12 odds ran. Yeah, it don't work that way. Okay, I just saw that Zedmore donoed a sub, but it's not showing up in chat. Am I missing something? Doesn't even show up in recent events. Maybe that's an old one? I don't know. You just resubbed? It's weird because it doesn't even show up on my end that you resubbed. I just saw it because of the pop-up that Twitch just gave. Thank you for the resub. I don't know how many months it was. Look at you, 45-month badge. Jeez. Prime. Yeah, it still should pop up though. $40. Wow, let's go. Prime doesn't pop for you either. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Out of here, boy. What's up? Check out Corp. It's the future. BCDA. Looks like we need 830 to give us anything, huh? Whole morning was a bust, clamoring for 5-cent moves. Yeah, yesterday, this whole week, the morning session has been garbage. There's been nothing. Do I own any crypto? I've got a little Sol right now. That's about it. And somewhere I have SafeMoon. Yeah. Man, this NNE looks ready. What the hell is that? Good God, Jake. PCE report save us. We'll see. 9 minutes. Yeah, Lunar, I'm kind of shocked isn't moving. TOVX. Wait, what? Intel weighs major structural changes amid struggles. Considers foundry split. There's TOVX. Just looked at it. Did I wash my wig? I need a shower so bad. I accidentally fell asleep early last night, so I didn't shower. And now I feel like a greaseball. Maybe, Suren. Maybe. Oh my gosh. See this crap? That is what we've been seeing all week. Yeah, 5 minutes on it. What would a foundry split do for Intel? TOVX is back up now. Sense of that one. Intel with some juice. Could Baba be in play today? Is there a reason? Is there wait, why is it up 4.5%? These stocks, man. Is this the news that did it? Couple minutes, get some 8:30 news. Yeah, BNRG's got some volume pop up a little bit. Ten seconds. Nothing. Bang it, thing it turned off. Why'd you do that? How is this not moving this thing? GLP-1 human pilot study showed 0 adverse events. Intel ripping. That's that 1 minute play on Intel. That was a good one. TOVX is trying again. What is this, janked? I've already seen this. Get that out of my face. Oh, I missed it. Looks like the threaded. TOVX moving nicely. $5.90 on TOVX. TOVX going for 6. Oh, 21. Come on, I wanted 19. Look at this freaking wall. Why they dip? They said it's easy. They said. Okay. Am I back to green? Hey, we're back to green. And now Intel goes, you piece of junk. Can you that CFD before market open? The ticker that the GLP news is Lex, LEXX. It's got 3,000 shares of volume. No one cares. Next 10 years. Lunar. TOVX again. You have 12 followers. This is not CFDs. Those of us in the United States are not allowed to trade CFDs. It's illegal. So we don't have access to them either. Let's go, Jaked.
Would you rather watch a 5-hour-long TED Talk by Nancy Pelosi or get stuck in a T12 for 2 weeks?
Oh my gosh. I listen to Nancy Pelosi, no problem. We're over a T12? Are you kidding me? Over a T12. Bogus Rogus says he's take the T12. A T12 is a type of halt that can be put on a stock, and the halt can last weeks to months. It's usually when there's suspicious activity going on in the stock, and the exchange halts it, won't allow any more trading on it. If you're in it, you're stuck in it. And the exchange will only open it back up once they get the information that they want from the company. And that takes a long time, whatever it is. So if you had $100,000 in a trade and the stock got T12 halted, guess what? That $100,000 stuck in there. You hope when it opens up, it's at the price that it was halted at, which is never the case. It's almost 99% of the time down a good bit too. TOVX here. Oof. Yeah, that didn't go, did it? Nah. Intel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Freaking garbage ass platform. Back to green. Hey, we got a half a sauce packet. Half a sauce packet. All right, be right back.
Coming up in 2 minutes, the Dallas Fed PCE for July. Allbirds, ticker BIRD, Bravo India Romeo Delta, announces 1 for 20 reverse stock split following board approval. That is ticker BIRD, Bravo India Romeo Delta.
NSC, Norfolk Southern, reaches tentative collective bargaining agreements with 5 additional labor unions. That's November Sandy Charlie. ATPC, Agape ATP, addresses recent corporate exercise and strategic developments. That's Alpha Tango Papa Charlie, ATPC. Says effective today, ATPC will commence a 1 for 20 reverse stock split. ATPC shares up $1, big spike. Continuing to spike here on that news, ATPC. $2.41 now.
Watch this 2146 level. LUNR finally went, huh? Watch for that trying to reverse.
Shares hitting $4.33 at the high on ATPC. Following the reverse stock split. Shares began trading on a reverse split basis.
Yeah, I can't trade this. Closing orders of the security cannot be accepted online. Of course. You see the move in oil on Cuts News? No. Oh, I see it now. Huh. What time did this come out? 9 o'clock. What exactly was the headline that pushed it? We are adding to buyback for reserve, and OPEC is cutting production. What do they see? Huh. Huh. So we're buying, and yet they're still cutting production? Huh. And the price is dropping. Yeah, it ain't a good look, is it? OPEC is likely to proceed with a planned gradual oil production increase from October. Huh. A little off center today. Chicka bow wow. There we go. There we go. Larger or Lager. Thank you for the one-man raid. The party, the army of one. Her and the kisser. Yeah. It's a 5-minute cuck that is very shallow in depth so far. Leor, relax. It's not a beer.
ATPC shares pulling back from the highs, $2.10 now. Alpha Tango Papa Charlie.
It's my morning beverage. TOVX 5-minute cock. Fancy IPAs? No. Lunar back up. Jeez, that thing's wild. TOVX trying to go for high day. What's up, Hunter? You missed a really good 2 weeks of trading.
TTE, Total Energy, signs a $100 million agreement with a new
Rambling.
climate.
No. Sorry to hear,
Climate
bro.
Solutions company. That's Tango Tango Echo.
TOVX maybe here. So 1 minute for 47. That should have done better. Shocker, failed cuck. Columbus cashews, 20% off. Oh, Billy. Of course I held it overnight. It was only one. I had 5. I'm not a pig for holding one. You can't call me a pig. Of course, I can't play this ATPC. -30. I'm in the money. Yeah. What are you talking about? My broker whoopty won't allow me to play sometimes fresh reverse splits because they can't figure out it shares until afterwards. All right, well, it was looking better, but it still did bounce. I expect this to go down. There's no bounce today. There's no bounce. Smells like a pig. Listen, I ain't scared of holding $200 overnight. Especially if I expect this thing to tank more today. I would not be surprised to see a bounce though, like we did see at the open yesterday, and then a sell-off. I was actually kind of surprised to see that. It was a very short-term bounce, but it did bounce. That was such a bad ER. Getting the gold title? I don't even know what that means. See, it doesn't hurt me, cheese, unless I know what it means. And if you're going to speak in code, even when you're dissing me, I'm not smart enough to know, so it doesn't hurt. Take that as I cut my nails. Nah, cheese, you're good. Man, that guy had to talk over our Lord and Savior SJ like that. There's a thick package deep in your muff. I just. So, trader. Me and my one. You suck it. You suck it. Suck it. Suck the squirrel. Cheese. Suck the squirrel. Bogus. Listen. On these retail misses, we've seen 3 days of downward moves in these suckers, right? But because I held my one put, Bogus, because I'm going to hold this thing will show a bounce like none other today. And it will be worthless at the end of the day. I kid you not. TOVX gearing up. That should be fun out of the open. Was there news on this? I don't have anything. Give 5K viewer. Now he acts like an Italian celebrity. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nice to see all the new peeps. Welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. During the 9:30 to 10:30 session, it's kind of hectic. That's probably not the time to ask questions because all of us are trading and no one's going to see your question. But after that, when it slows down, absolutely. Hit us. Hit us with it. Hit him with mission. I missed the 5-minute play. MPEG J, welcome, my friend. Thoughts on WTO? A lot of people mentioned WTO. Listen, any stock that looks like this, I'm missing my Intel play. I'm not touching it. I don't know what the heck this thing is. I don't know why it did this, but I don't really want to touch it. I'm missing my Intel play. For a 2-foot boulder. I trade Forex. This is the first time I've seen stock trading properly. It's like an alien language. If you do Forex, it's the exact same. I mean, it's charts, candlesticks. It's all the same stuff. Bow wow, freaking A. Timu messing up DG's house. It went upstairs and dropped out of a window. Healthy correction. Yeah, totally normal. So Lunar had news yesterday. This had a diagonal here that it's kind of holding outside of. This could get going today. Pretty massive contract. I don't know how how many years? Pale as the moon, South Pole. We'll see. Regardless, it's a good mover. Intel I like. Lex had news, not moving. I'm taking it off the list. TLVX, I don't get this one, but it has been moving well, so it's there. BCDA, I don't want to trade that off the list. BNRG, we'll see. Lulu had earnings. We'll see what it does. Dell up after earnings. XRTX, I don't want to trade off the list. SGLY, that's ugly, off the list. BYU, this one was interesting yesterday. We'll keep it on the list. GameStop had a day yesterday, a little bounce day. If it gets over that 23.13, I can get real interested. Dollar General probably goes to $500 today because I have one put. AFRM, we'll see what it can do. That's from yesterday as well. NNE is what I got on high alert. If it can break 1157. Speaking of lunar, 8660 on Dollar General. I didn't draw my lines this morning. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. I think I'm red $60 right now. Not too many trades this morning. Hey, look at that. Moon it. Moon it. Go! TOVX. Nice rip there. Much more quiet. It was $100, not $250. Until red to green. We'll see here. Maybe not. I mean, at 18. Oh, it already did a 1 minute. E-Trade's just not showing me it. Fun. So this is a 1 minute cock right here that failed. E-Trade just decided not to show it to me, so I played it thinking it was a 1 minute play. Haha, joke's on me. It's not a 1 minute play. Watch the magic. Oh, look at that. Look at that wick that wasn't there. Chewy daily cock. Yep, good call. Watch the red to green on LUNR. Oh, for crying out loud. How do I top tick something like all the time? Get on up. Thank you. Tapped it. Hello. That was horrible. 1 penny. That's all I needed. INTC trying to go for this W. $22, $23, $24. Got it. I'm going to scalp it because my last trades, I expected bigger moves. They didn't give me the bigger moves, and I went red on them. So I need to scalp something to get a green trade going here. LUNR, back on watch. Looking for that 6 break. Damn, Lunar. How many followers I get? 550. TOVX. Lunar down to the lows again. Video at the Poppy. Apple got a level there at 30.25. It's opened. It's weird. Look at that. Hey, just go for it. Just go for it, Dollar General. I ain't selling it. Might as well go to the moon. Hey, chat, this is your opportunity. You want to make fat stacks on Dollar General? You know what to do. Should buy more. Intel has a nice cuck and go setup if it wants to get over the 21. So I'm gonna quote 2130. We'll give it a shot. BYU. That's unwatched. That nice pop. It pulled back a lot. TOVX still hanging out. Maybe building a 5-minute on it. Get the MACD crossing up. Do it, Intel. Do it. Nope. Just, you know. Jeez, Chuck. Good God, Chuck. Oh my gosh. For those that Don't have Benzinga. Chuck sounded like he shoved the microphone about 5 feet down his throat and started talking. Oh my God. 4! I don't know what he said. And he literally was as loud as possible. That was all day yesterday? He sounded fine to me yesterday. I mean, he sounded loud, but not that loud. Holy jeez. Yeah, he definitely has a variable. His gate, his noise gate is extremely screwed up. What is it? BNRG? What? No. GLMD. Okay. NVIDIA off to the races a little bit this morning. Let's see what that is. MPEG J, thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate it. Intel. Ooh, really bad fill. I don't know where price is, but we're just gonna sell. You see that? The chart's lagging on all that volume. 2 million shares. Going on 3 million shares here. Red to green complete. Let's see if the 2150 holds on any pullback. Dollar General, you're not going high enough yet. You need to go higher. Let me help you out, Dollar General. 2175. Oh, you jumped up. Do you buy on market? Do you have default settings for where your stop loss goes? Like, nope. Are you willing to share info? Yes, I'm willing to share info. So I just do market orders, and my stops are just when I'm visually looking at. At the worst case, it'll be a candle and under candle on whatever. So if I took a long, if I took a long on this candle here, which I didn't do, but if I did, well, I did, but different reason. My absolute stop loss would be the low of the current candle or the low of the candle before that. So it would be like right there. That's the worst case scenario. I don't ever want it to get that bad. Jeez, it's a year old, homie. TOVX, Dumpy, LUNR. Maybe over 70. I don't know. BNRG. Can I trade this one? Yeah. Over 65. Billions. BNRG. Oh, so E-Trade's trying to screw me again. That's not the actual chart. Shocker. NVIDIA. It's going up. I mean, the daily is not the greatest. You're below the 90 MA, which we like to hold. But does it regain it today? I don't know. So far, so good. You've kind of filled this little window up that it created. Now you're getting into some resistance. What does it do at 121? I don't know. We'll find out. Oof, BNRG, high day break, and then dump. Dell 5 minute? Nope. 17th. Oh yeah, there's a level here. This Intel 1 minute cock worked nicely. Watching this flat top here on Dell could get you a decent pop. Should be going now. Got a couple support levels here. Buyers need to show up. Oh, okay, decent fill. One of the 20s, but I'll take it. Not the rest. What'd you say? Servers, no, it's gotta be like 25. 6:30. Gonna try for it. Just defended that. Let's get a 1 minute cock here. be over 84. $80. Not a good go. That needs a curl. Little 50 flush again and pop. AISP popping up. Watch that one. Intel, a little bit of a deep pullback there. All right, cock and go. Come on, give it to us. $93. Give it to us. Dell's real tight. Real tight. $09 is the level. Gotta go. 4, 5, 7. 2 pennies. $8. 1 penny. They know. Look at that. They know. $1 penny. As soon as I get out, it pops right back up. You piece of shit. You're so dirty. You're so freaking filthy. How do I top tick and bottom tick these candles? Like they are literally dicking with me. Oh my gosh. Sucking that teat. Yeah. Now you have a 5. Oh, you almost had a 5-minute cuck. Small win. Some BYU tight compression here. $20K buyer there, huh? Not really sure that worked out, but okay. Bitcoin is looking a little rough. SGLY popping up. Lunar. It's got, it failed the 565 break last time. So it's got to put in some higher highs, higher lows for me to like it again. Yeah, Nvidia, yeah. Intel, 5 minute. Or 1 minute, sorry. $10 news here, so careful on some plays that might be affected by it. Market's screaming on that. Jeez. Poor shit, Phil. There we go. GME. Goodness gracious, this market. Yeah, not ideal for sure, right? I ain't trying to break this 50. If it comes back up, I'll go long. Markets are insane right now. Nice 5 minute on Nvidia. I've got an alert if BYU comes back up. LUNR trying to break free again. This is what I was talking about before. Sox triple bottom. You think so, Bogus? I want it to be the case. I think I'll juice. Yeah. You freaking kidding me? Holy hell. Do it! You freaking tease? I don't know why I did options. I'm an idiot. I already forgot I could trade this with shares. I already forgot that. ATPC again. I can't trade that one, but it's been hot. One more push, eh, Bogus? Hey, Bogus, one more push. Struggling. 96 break. Come on. Nope. Every time that bid gets close, it gets smacked. When that stops, we go. There's still somebody trying to sell here. Oh. Oh. I mean, there's not much of a bid, but. Did it break it? Nope, didn't break it. Trying. 1360. There we go. Freaking finally. Am I still red on the day? Hey, we're green. Barely. All right, let's get rid of that because that was a mistake anyway. Okay, we're back to green. Stand up. We're flatlined, boys. All right, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. We're totally flatlined. I'm under control. 5 paragraphs. I'm green now. I'm green. I'm green. Finally. BYU. It's still very freaking tight right now. I still like it. It was definitely manipulated yesterday. So, and when I say manipulated, I don't mean that in a bad sense because it went up. So I'm here for it if it wants to go today. Oh. So they are really, the idea is to really push this spinoff, huh? Geez, is there anybody? Does the book map on BYU look similar to yesterday? I need to know. All right. Nana would be proud. Intel has a 5-minute it's dealing with right now. Lunar dump. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Thank you, Time Taker, for reminding me. How about that Johnny Gaudreau news? Holy hell! For those in the hockey world that don't know, a pretty famous hockey player died last night in a car accident. I think him and his brother were set to be groomsmen in their sister's upcoming wedding, and I think a drunk driver crashed into him and killed him. Huh? I think that's what it was. The wedding was supposed to be today? Oh my gosh. Right in your bank. That's crazy, man. How freaking sad. Can you imagine being that family? You're supposed to be the happiest day of your life, right? Being the sister, getting married. Your brother's going to be in the wedding. Instead of celebrating a wedding, they're remembering lives. Good God. I can't imagine. So when I got kids, too many stupid drivers out there. You talking about a motorcycle? You used to ride? Lunch bag, let's go. 36 months. What's up, James? I know we got a lot of new people from yesterday. Be sure to highlight your message if you have it for me. That's basically the only thing I'll see. Because things kind of get crazy here. Hayden told his audience to drive drunk? No way. That sounds like a freaking lawsuit ready to happen. He can't be that dumb, is he? Is he really that dumb? What would be your suggested first step learning how to trade? So, for Benny, good question. First would be to hang out here and watch. We got a ton of different styles of traders. You'll see them calling out stuff. Join our Discord as well, by the way. It's free. Great place to ask questions. Buzz, you did a great job of breaking down crossing the river yesterday. I hope everyone checked that out in general chat yesterday. I even have questions. That's the kind of stuff I'm trying to learn. So I'll probably ask him questions myself. But hang out here for a couple weeks. You're gonna pick up just some basic information. From there, you're going to just start. You're gonna be blowing up the YouTube videos, trying to find trading strats that work for you and your style. And you don't know what your style is, so you have to figure that out. And your style of trading is going to match your personality type. If you're someone that can hold thousands of dollars overnight in a stock and not worry about it, okay, you may be a day trader. If the 1 minute chart's too fast for you or 15-second chart's too fast for you, maybe you're a day trader. If you can't sleep at night because you got stocks in the market, thousands of dollars, maybe you're a day trader then. Yeah, so you got to figure out what kind of trader you are. From there, you're just going to be practicing in paper trading, figuring out what works, what kind of trading strat you're developing. It might going to be bits and pieces of what other people do and melded together to form your own stuff. Once you're successful on paper for a while, then you go to the real money deal and you're going one share at a time on some free broker, so you're not losing commissions. You have to understand, when I started, each trade was $4.99. You buy $4.99. You sell $4.99. One share or 1,000 shares didn't matter. So you guys are lucky that you can learn with one share, because now you're going to learn the emotional side of things. So do that, and then you scale up from there. 1 share to 2 shares, to 5 shares to 10 shares, to 15 to 20, 25, and so forth. And you stop if you freak out at any point because the losses are too big or the gains are too big. BNRG just went nuclear. That was crazy. It's $4.99 in Canada. That's insane. Well, this 5-minute play didn't do anything. There's buyers down here. Uh, 549. I'll just put it stop it so I don't have to watch this thing. ALZN. I still tight mention that one. Daily cock after it's the first cock after a long drawn out pullback, huh? Ugh. What are my thoughts on the market direction over the next 6 months to a year? We find out in the next 6 months to a year if we're hitting a soft landing or not. How did that? It didn't even break. It didn't even break 549 or 550. How the hell did I just get filled? Piece of garbage. Cheating brokers. We don't know. The question is, we don't know. Usually the first rate cut going into a rate cutting cycle is a pullback in the market. If there's too much damage done in the market because of these rate hikes for the extended period of time, we're going to feel that. We're going to see that show up in the market. We just don't know. It's hard to say. I think the key would be the unemployment rate. But we just don't know. $7, dollars or 10 and up. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Right before they started the $4.99 stuff. Well, is that $7 both ways? So $7 in, $7 out? Jeez, that's terrible. $84. Right back down. There's no follow through on these things, man. INTC, trying to 5-minute here, 62. I'm going to get in on this. See if we can get a curl on it. BNRG, well, kind of wild. And CNA hitting the scanners. What? Discontinued. That'll do it. Any buyers here? They got to show up or we go down. Well, Intel's about to take my morning profit. It's a failed 5-minute right now, and it really needs to kind of pick up. It just took me going short. This is freaking comical, man. MNY. The Big Kahuna's 94 today? Jeez, I would have never guessed that. Mother flopping mother cucking dung sucker. Third attempt should do it. We've had 2 attempts at this level. Here we go. Needs a break. Oh. Out. Fourth attempt? Shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, I was just thinking that as you say that. Jeez. Just take my money. All right. I'm ready to go balls deep if it breaks. Because, good God, this thing has chopped me up. Oh my gosh, will you stop it? I bottom ticked it and then top ticked it, the same candle. That is primo stuff there. Hello. Oh, I got it back. Well, I got some of it back. Look at the chart is so laggy. Someone say deep. All right, MACD's curled on the 1, very tight breakout. Let's see if it holds. The problem I have, though, is we did break that guy and didn't do anything with it. I read on it. Oh gosh, we're back to green. BNRG looking like something wants to happen here. Let's see if we get something on a lower time frame. Before it goes. It's not ready yet. BNRG. Okay, Intel. Watch for the. Is that high day on Intel? It is high day on Intel. Nope. Sell button. He turd. Jeez. Let's go, Intel. Jeez. We're back to green. Oh, got decent green. Decent green. All right, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. We're back to green. We're just trying to get that cushion so I can size up something today. Sucker at 22.12, huh? Whoa. What's moving? What did I miss? Bitcoin lows. Can I still not trade this? Oh, they allowing me to trade it? Let's try. Oh, okay. Finally. Thank you, eTurd. Do it for daddy. Mm-hmm. There it is. Okay. Bitcoin. What are you doing, Bitcoin? I gotta pull up my other chart here. Shorting. I wish I could short BNRG. I can't short any of those things. Laser, what platform do you have that allows you to... Oops. No! That's not what I meant to do. Roku. All right, Bitcoin, what are you doing? Dumpy, dumpy. Still don't care. Still don't care, cheese. You know why? These dumps typically get you down towards the diagonal. If this puts in a higher low, then we would go revisit 68,000 or whatever this diagonal is. The fact, and we're just talking Stokes here. If you get the cross down there on the Stokes, it's typically in the past 3 times, I haven't gotten further back than that. That tapped it there, that tapped it there, there, and there. That was a good buy. This was a decent buy. That was a good buy. That was a good buy. This was not. This one's kind of an anomaly here. Because it crossed up but then crossed back down. This was a good buy. This was a good buy. What's this one going to be? I don't know. I don't know. And what just happened? The MACD. Yeah. Yeah. Intel still juicing. ALZN off my list. TOVX. Now look at SWAT. Intel still very nice. See if 22 can hold. Wow. Normal Chuck coming out with the banger. I did not take it because he's not normally ahead of the game, but shoot. OG Chuck came out with a banger there. For those that don't know what the heck I'm talking about, that's our news source, Benzinga there. There's a coupon code if you're interested. And they have a squawk service. And Chuck, there's two types of squawks. You have a high beta squawk, which usually gets you breaking news that can move a stock. And then you have normal squawk, which is untimely news. He freaking moved it. Intentional. Care what it is, he moved it. And then he just burped in the microphone. Firm. Mm-hmm. Nice moves. Walk. Out of nowhere. Watch walk. Yesterday's high is 30 here. It popped them to this level, sold off. So I will not just jump into this. Man, it's a 60 cent, 70 cent move. Out of nowhere, I want to pull back before I feel safe to get in this thing. Oh, there was my pullback. Just for a brief second. Jesse, you in that one? Lunar has some stuff here. Watching in anger. All right. AFRM still moving nicely. Intel might go for high day. Should have done better. I don't know. I got filled at 25. It's a 5-minute cock now on BNGR. Is that a 1? Yeah, that's a fail. Shocker. Uh, 5-minute cuck here. Taking it off for now. I'll come back if it gets back up there. Intel on watch. Pretty boring day. Pretty boring day. All right. For all you new peeps that are just joining us from yesterday, appreciate you sticking around. It's definitely slowed down. So if you have any questions, highlight them with channel points, and myself or the experienced guys in our chat will help answer it. It is certainly slowed down now. So, I mean, I'm waiting for setups. I still have BYU on watch. Intel's the only thing I really like right now. And then he ain't doing nothing. Maybe BNRG. So it's slow. Not if you've been playing SMCI, is it? I can't. I need a bigger cushion on the day to play that. Do I dream about gladiators? Okay. What was for breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. My breakfast is in a can. Six. Can you do it? It's having a hard time with this 2206 level. It's kind of crazy. AFRM right back up. When you enter, what do you look at that makes you exit either for profit or loss? So if it doesn't do what I thought it was going to do, I exit. That's the plain and simple. So on an entry, it's completely different. What I look for on this last one, so I would have a 2-minute chart of Intel that I used here. We just had a candle under candle, kind of a resistance area right here, right? Call it 2206, 2205. We just had a candle under candle in the 2-minute, came down. All it did was touch this red line and bounce right back up. So my idea was to go candle the next, if there's no movement to the downside, no momentum, then the next logical idea is maybe the Momo is hiding on the long side. So the candle over candle in the 2-minute, I went long for. It broke the level here, which I expected, but it did not extend and go maybe for this one, which is what I thought it would do. So I took profit here as soon as it slowed down. And you had that momentum breaking through that area, and then it just stopped. Took profit, and then as it came back down, I sold the rest. Every trade's different, but for the most part, I scale out my share size. So you don't know where the stock's going to stop moving, so you just got to start taking profit. And if you think you have a run in your hand, you have a little piece to make a run for it. How much was that? It was 4,000 shares. So this is my entries right here. So it was 4,000 shares at 22. Basically 2203, and sold at 2205 and 2203. So only made $60 on the trade. AFRM short. It's got a really wide range here. So Intel might go high a day here. A lot of shares here. I don't know if it's going to go actually or not now. Yeah. We'll see. Probably pulls back. One more push. It's got this Bollinger Band in the way. I don't really think it's going to break it. I'd be shocked if it did. This is the third attempt. Oh. Oh, tough dump. And that puts me red. $100. Doesn't do what you gotta do. Thought I was gonna do. Should have gotten out. I would have saved myself $150 there. Now I don't get to look at my P&L. You're short AFRM. If you're up on a Friday, Shay, you had a great week. Oh, I can't remember what I've done this week. I know I'm green. It's news here. $150,000 shares couldn't move it a penny. That means we're all gonna get stopped out as soon as it comes down. Still like BYU. It might turn into a late day mover. Just get out of that one. I didn't do anything. FRM. Really tight here. So Intel, we're into the gap now, aren't we? Huh. There's a 5-minute cuck on Intel. It's not really doing anything. I need to look at my liquidity levels on this. So we'll see. We should get the move here soon. Well, I don't know if these levels are right because of end of the month stuff here, but if Intel gets over this level, it's going to go. But the better play might be the short if it fails here. Or the easier play, I should say. Damn, dude. $1.5 million? You couldn't push it, huh? I gotta stop it out on the shares. Watch out below. See what happens. Rough day in the office. Yeah, we're red right now, but whatever. Not terrible. Of course, Dollar General's up. I refuse to sell this put. I refuse. It's a matter of premise now. That's a lot of shares on Intel that went through. All right, now it's a 5-minute cock after the cock fail. So now that I'm short, it will go high of day. You do know that, right, people? Stop speaking the blasphemy. I'm short and long at the same time, and red on both of those. Only I can do that, boys and girls. Only I can do that. BNGR coming back up. I know what it's called. LUNR, I'm so disappointed in you. All right. Are you actually going to pull back now, or are you just going to tease me? Well, market took a poopy. Have you given up on a CLSK? No. That's a bit. I'm holding that one for a while. I don't have a big position in it. I expect crypto to move after the election. Right now, we are literally in the largest channel ever. My biggest holding in my swing count is NVIDIA. Trump likes Bitcoin. I mean, it won't happen, but he said we need to have a Bitcoin reserve. Kamala tried to go pro crypto, and then she said nah. So somebody got to her on that one. She flipped. She flipped in like a day and a half. BNRG got a 5-minute look to it. It's trying to get outside of this diagonal here. Okay. What you just did. If this fails on this break, the high there was 25. High here is 28. Okay. Out half, just so I'm not greedy, right, cheese? Is this halting up? It's gonna false halt. I forgot I'm in it. Decent size too. Incoming false halt. Okay. Is this the second halt of the year? No. I've been plenty of halts this year. I have yet to be in a halt full size, though. I didn't say it was my first halt. I probably said it was first halt with decent size or something. I've been in halts this year. You've seen me get screwed multiple times. Taking the profit on that one. You're green now? I doubt it. Maybe if I sold this. See? Freaking A, you made me look. Looks like a 237 resumption. That's a gap up. I asked him to stop publishing videos of him getting screwed, but he said, "No, Mom, people love watching me get screwed," and shook her head in shame. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. So this is a circuit breaker halt for the 100+ new people we got. Stock moved up so fast, it goes into what's called a circuit breaker halt. It halts for 5 minutes. It resumes. Are we still looking at 237 resumption? Got it around 227. Came on Twitch right away when it halted. Nice. It looks like you're going to get a nice move. So we're going to mark high day here. That's the obvious level. The question is last halt, it halted up, it actually gapped down, then kind of went. And the one before that was a flat open pop and then did nothing. So this doesn't have a history here of ripping. It's the only thing moving midday here, so maybe everybody's watching it and maybe it'll do something. 40. So we got 1 minute here. $3 would be a nice push. Yeah, I guess so. 237 still's the quote. So I'll sell probably half of what I have here at the, which is 1,000 shares. Play around with this last bit. It's gonna be a nice little gap up, $200 gap up. 5 seconds. Second attempt move. Can it go? It's 38. Couldn't do it. Small size back in for move. Okay. Okay. Now we're green. Now we're back to green. And as you can see here, we haven't had any of these that just juice out of a second halt. They'll kind of be whippy and you'll have your moments, but man, nothing clean. 2.5 million shares. Jeez. Back to green. Still trying to get a freaking cushion. The 5-minute cuck you're talking about. So the acronyms, and by the way, shoot, highlight messages. That's kind of the only thing I look at in chat. When you're trading, you miss most of chat, and I try to look at the things that are highlighted. But I caught yours, so you're lucky. So when we say cuck, that's just short for CUC. That's our acronym for it. That means candle under candle. So let me pull it up on this screen. It's probably best. All right. So what do we mean by candle under candle here? Take a candle that you're paying attention to. Let's just say, I don't know. This is probably a good one to play off of. So say we were playing off of this candle here. Well, what I see is we had a nice move up. We had a pullback. Hang on a second. BYU starting to do funky things here. Okay. I think we're safe. Come back. Candle over candle would be the break. If we're on this candle, it would be the break of the high of the previous candle. So when this candle broke this would be candle over candle. Candle under candle would be the inverse of that. Would be when the candle you're on breaks the low. Candle you're on breaks the low of the previous candle. So the candle under candle. This would be candle under candle right here. This is B. So I think this is the trade I took on it. 5-minute candle. So we had a 5-minute nice move up here on Intel, a nice pullback candle right here. What is that kind of draw? Okay. Nice pullback candle that we could play off of. The longs probably wanted candle over candle to move up. My goodness. Is it because I'm zoomed in so much? This is some garbage drawings. The longs probably wanted it up, couldn't get it. So this is what we call a candle over candle fail, where the upward move is failing. And therefore, it might give way to some downward momentum. So in this case, since it didn't, on a candle over candle play, pop, pullback, candle over candle, we want to see high of the run, in this case up here, to be tested. The fact that it just went like this, got this nasty wick here, that's usually a short setup. And a lot of times people will short right here and get a nice little flush out, because all these people went long and they're going to get flushed out on the candle under candle. So when that low breaks, I'm entering in for a short. And that's what we mean by candle under candle. Take your profit if you think it's going to continue, whatever. You could have done the exact same thing right now on Intel, right? So now it's a different kind of play. This is a now the Momo, I would say, is more down here, a continuation move. So we had a drop, a bounce. Now you're looking for candle under candle to continue that move down. Why is the drawing so stupid? So you're looking for this, the stair step down. So people that were short, they got the move down. You're getting a small bounce, just kind of a relief bounce. And now you want to see the continuation. So people would re-enter sometimes on the candle under candle. Now, it's not closed out yet, but this might turn out to be a failed move down, because you're getting that candle under candle and it failed. In that failed move, there's no continuation. It didn't come back down to this guy right there. So a lot of people will play, okay, well, if there's no more momentum down, we're going to play the next 5-minute candle over candle. So just a bunch of different strategies there, all based around a cuck, as we say. Can I explain what a cock is used for? I don't know if you're being facetious or not. Candle over candle is COC. You spelled it COCK. Oh, poor whoever it was that said they'd have this chat on in the background. I apologize. Was it Angie or something? Or Allie? I can't remember. Thanks for being here, and this was great. Hey, that's no problem. So here you go. You're kind of seeing it come to fruition a little bit. Now, Intel's a little differently because it's a large cap, billions and billions of shares in the float, so it's not going to be as clean. The trade is going to be a little all over the place, but yeah. Thanks for explanation. No problem. Wonder if they should get in trading. Headphones. Yes, headphones. Potato, thank you for the follow. Waddy, the real J Scar. 1986 Dan, thank you. Some China. Oh, Wu Shodam. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the follow. Random. Izza. Lunch bag. Thank you for the resub. I don't know if I saw that or not. GTH. Thank you for the follow. Taffel. NLE Gaming. A Vomit Squad. Let's go. Thezium. Maxi. You guys are awesome for the follows. Appreciate it. Super Dad. Potato Puff. I see you. Yep, markets closed Monday. We got Labor Day, so nothing. Wow, Dell. Nothing going on. Spurgy, I'm glad I can make you laugh. Spurgy only says LOL. So, Mad Hatter, the free platform that most traders use is Thinkorswim. But even now, people are complaining about it. I want to throw that out there, but they tend to like it more than me. Jay, your mom just texted me. She said, "Stop buying so many plants and peaches from old ladies." Good. Looney gifting out the sub to King Stackers. Let's go. 76 of the channel, Looney. Let's go. How'd you do this month, Looney? Any news on the hobo clothes you're selling on eBay? I need to list them. When you're in mid trade, what things are you looking for in your level 2? Big drops, big sellers, etc. So, good question. Level 2 is the hardest thing to teach because there's things that, as an experienced trader, that you've looked at that thing for literally 10 plus years is just automatic. The main thing, and you can't really see it because I don't have it up on screen. I used to. Let me see if I still have that old layout. Let me see here. This one? Nope, that ain't it. This one? Okay, this is the old layout. So on this layout, you can see this window right here. This is my time and sales. This is real time. This is not real time. You'll see it updates. Let me see a fast moving stock here like NVIDIA. You'll see this updates in like half seconds, right? That's not real time. This down here is real time. So what I'm looking for when I'm in a stock, I'm staring at this. Yes, I'm basically looking at the ask, and I'll flash my eyes back to the bid just to see where it's at. Ideally, I want to see the bid walking up. I want to see the ask staying where it's at or getting beat up. And by beat up, I mean I want to see this thing down here just flashing green. Flashing green. If at any point I start seeing this thing just light up red, that means the bid is getting hit. People are wanting out. And that's my kind of cue to sell. It's instant, right? If I'm in a trade, I want to see this time and sales down here light up green. And I'm not looking at it. I just see it out of the corner of my eye. My eyes are here, looking back and forth, seeing what kind of wall we're going to run into. If there's a big lot of sellers somewhere, maybe it's like, okay, I'm out. So get one of those eye tracker things. Well, it wouldn't really work very well because my screen is not what you see. Like, this is what you see, right? It would look like my eyes are flying all over the place. Because I'd be looking at things that aren't even on your screen. Oh my gosh, dude, Bert. This level 2 talk should be 2 minutes. It's hard. It's really hard to talk level 2 because there's so many things. It's like flying through traffic, going 120 miles an hour in a speed limit zone of 30, and you're just having to freaking react. The quick and easy, the quick and dirty version of entering and or exiting, I should say, is think of you got into a trade. I always talk about throwing a baseball up in the air. At first, it's got tons of velocity. It's moving fast, right? But at some point, that's disgusting. It's literally disgusting. At some point, that ball will come to a stop in the air and then slowly come back the other way and get some momentum the other way. When you start seeing it slow down, that's usually what I'm looking for, and I sell. And definitely, if you throw it up but hit a tree branch and it just goes boop like that, I'm selling as well. Next trade I take, I'll try to be more vocal to kind of give you the play-by-play as I'm in the trade. It's difficult, though. How do you know when to throw is the hard part. Well, yeah, that's what comes in the entries, and that's just practice and just figuring things out. You come up with a trade plan, and you execute it. So if you haven't already, I have a video on my candle over candle method. We call it my cock just for funny, but there it is right there. Watch that video. I did it a few years ago. It's still relevant. It's still probably my main trade plan. It works when stocks are in momentum up. Doesn't work when it's really going sideways. There's different things you got to look for there. But if a stock is, I should do this way. If a stock is doing like this, that's the time when the candle over candle method works the best. If it dips, do you hold red? Scary. So you have to have a stop loss in mind. For me, I'm trying to find a freaking trade. This looks short. Let me just use Intel. It's the only thing that was moving up. So, for instance, if I'm using the candle over candle method, right? So we got this nice. This is two of them that worked out. By the way, let me get rid of some of these lines so you can see it. So we got a nice little move up. This is the pullback candle right here. Pop, pop, pop. Broke range. I probably wouldn't have taken this trade, obviously, unless maybe it was a 5-minute or something. But regardless, move this back a little bit. What's up, Kevin? So we're getting pop, pop, pop. This is a pullback candle. If you're looking for the continued momentum move, you're looking to play the candle over candle. This candle would be opening up. As soon as this candle breaks here, we'd be looking for a pop, ideally to higher the run. This is the run we're playing with, so we're looking for there. Break there, I'm taking my profit. I don't know. If I feel like I have a runner, I might hold a little piece to see if I can maximize some on that. But otherwise, I just wait for the next pullback. Pop, pop, pop. This is now a pullback candle because it didn't make a new high. Pullback. And then I wait for candle over candle, which happened right here. Boop. I go long because we broke this high. Broke the high of the last pullback candle. This is the last pullback candle. This is the first. This is the last. Broke it. Look for immediate break of the high of the run. We got it. Take my profit. If I had a runner, I could let it run. All right. This candle did not make a new high. We can count it as a pullback candle. As soon as this one broke, you go long. Quick scalp probably. Didn't really go anywhere. So now that's in your memory bank. We didn't get really much extension there. Is the move starting to slow down? Is the momentum starting to slow down? We didn't go like we did here and here. We just kind of went. So I probably would have in and out. It probably came up and down. I'd probably be out. And I probably wouldn't have taken this one because it didn't go. You can kind of see that momentum slow down, and that was the top for a while. But it's important to wait for the pullback because the pullback tells you how strong this move is. If the pullback only, if the pullback only went sideways, basically, that's pretty strong. That means there's buyers here. It didn't do this, right? That means people wanted the price here and we're ready to go again. On this one, the pullback came all the way down here. That ain't good. So we have to wait for a bigger time frame, like a 5 minute, because the 1 minute now is dicked. And it took a while, but came back up. Fortunately, it's double topping now. Look at that. Man, I was dead on this liquidity level garbage today on this one. Look at that. Turned out old SJ was right about that. That was the easy trade. I don't know where it goes, but am I right that you mostly play market orders? Yes. What are the reasons for that? Is it because you're watching the live order feed and always want in and out of the trade? So it's usually because I don't have time to push this to the limit, type in my number, 2185. I don't have time to do that because it's moving so fast and it might break my level immediately. So I just go market order just so I know I'm in. Sometimes I get burned because I'm too slow to push the buy button and the price jumped. It happened to me on Intel today. It actually happened to me on this BRNG trade, right? I was looking for somewhere in the teens and it jumped up and I was at 22. Yeah. So it worked out for me, but yeah. Why are all my money printing stocks dead today? So it's more just because it's difficult to do. And when I'm rushing myself because, oh, I got to get this trade order ready to go, I'll often mistype the number and I'll have to like do this and actually, put the wrong number in again. If I have time, you'll see me use stop limit on quote orders. What does that mean? So with E-Trade, they're called stop limit on quote. I don't know what other brokers call them. Say on like BYU, I used them a couple times today. Say I'm looking at BYU and it's in this range, right? Something like that. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, if this maybe 560 breaks, maybe it goes. So I can put an order in at like, so what this means is stop limit on quote. So I'll go 561, 565. All right. And I put the order in. What that means is when the price quotes, meaning it just has to be on the ask, when it quotes 561, the order will try to do a limit order up to 565. So it'll try to buy my 500 shares up to, but not beyond 565. So once 561 is on the ask, it'll put my buy order in. And in case it's a fast mover, it will not go past 565. So I might get like 200 shares and then it blew past that. It won't fill me past 565. So that's what that means. So if I have time, I'll put this kind of order in. How do you filter down to your handful of stocks you're watching every day? Good question. I have a clip on that. I think it's called Morning. Yeah, you can watch that. I think it still works. Let's watch it together, shall we? Let's see if this is still relevant. Oh my gosh, look at old SJ. Jeez. Oh gosh. Relevant Jesse. Oh my gosh. All right, let's watch it over on this. This is an old clip. Let's watch it together. Let's see if it's relevant still. I bet it is. This is pre-COVID. Where's my camera at? Oh, I have charts up. Hang on a second. Clean this up. There we go.
Heavy activity at the highs, LGMK.
All right, let's watch it. This is old SJ. Oh, this is in COVID. What am I watching here? That's a $10,000 day. Almost $300,000 cash in the account. 1.1 million. Oh, those were the days.
So this is what I do in the morning. First off, I come over to StockTwits and I look at the top bar here where the top trending stocks are. Any of them that stick out, like a 12% winner or a 14% loser or 120 or 200% winner, I put them on my watch list of stocks that I want to watch over here. And then I go to my screeners and I can check, this is Benzinga Pro, and I can check out gainers, losers, pre-market, and I can check it by market cap and price, and I just see which ones have moved pre-market. And any of these that I recognize, I'll jot down on my watch list here, and I'll just put it down and I'll check it throughout the day. If they look interesting, I'll play them. If they don't and they start looking terrible, I'll just start taking it off the watch list and move on from there. So that's my morning routine.
This is when I used to have a 27-inch monitor. And that was my stream layout, wasn't it? So a couple things that I didn't mention in that video is those are all relevant. But also I have the movers from previous days that I watch as well. So I always have them. So this is going to look weird, I know, but just bear with me. All right, this is actually my screen. This is what I see. I have an ultra wide, so I know it looks weird. So these are all stocks that have moved recently. I have a couple things. This is just, the SPY, VIX, SPX, Tick, Qs, whatever. Then I have mostly large caps or things in my swing account that I keep here, or things that I might want to put in my swing account. Then I have previous movers over the last week or two that I'm waiting for some sort of setup on it, more than likely a daily setup. Or in this case, these are monkeypox plays. Monkeypox news. I want to be able to just have them here so I can click on it and buy if there's breaking news. So these are just ready to go. And then the rest of these are things that moved recently. And I'm looking for the daily candle over candle on any kind of pullback. We got that today. It didn't do anything, so it comes off the list. This one, daily candle over candle, no volume, 42,000 shares, off the list. Roku, got the daily candle over candle, didn't do anything, off the list. ASST, it's pulling back still. Hain, still pulling back, so it stays on the list. BOF, pull back, looking for that candle over candle. JBDI, recent IPO, ripped, looking for a pullback candle over candle. I have that up twice. Neon, I missed this one. This is what we were looking for. Pull back on the daily, candle over candle. Pull back on the daily yesterday, candle over candle today. Missed it. And then from there, it's this part of my watch list are things that are moving currently, or that could move with breaking news. DJT, I don't know why I still this up there. I keep wanting to short it, but I just keep forgetting. Chewy moved recently. It has a daily candle over candle that it tried to do today, failed. That might come off the list. BBY moved good. So this one actually is going to get, it's not doing much intraday today. So this one's going to get moved up here for my daily cock candle over candle watch. NNE I thought was going to go today. Did not. This is going to go up here for now. AFRM is moving well today. So I've been watching that one. Dollar General in Dollar Tree. In this one, really moved yesterday. Obviously bouncing today because I have this $100 put. GameStop moved good yesterday. Thought I was going to do today. It still could. Still trying to curl. BYU moved yesterday. No volume yet, really. Well, it has volume, just not breaking out of this range. I think it's going to go later in the day. So I'm watching it. Dell earnings yesterday. It's moving today. Watching it. Lulu, same thing. BNRG, it's moving, obviously. Lunar, Intel, and all these are movers of the day. So this is what I'm watching right now. This is what I will keep an eye on if volume comes into it. And that's how I do it. So if it's in here, a lot of times we'll get put on the side watch list until it's relevant again. When it's garbage, when it doesn't work anymore, it gets deleted. And that's how I have my stuff. When are we getting foot camera point? Oh my gosh. The world needs to know if Stock Jock has feet. Stock Jock feet. Do you dedicate a whole monitor to just feet? Oh my gosh. BYU RSI doesn't want to stay under 50. So, well, I mean, for me, Cerullium, it's got to be a break of range. It's kind of what I'm looking for on it. Are there tickets available for the... You get a ticket... Cheese, you freaking boomer. You get tickets every single day. Every single day. You freaking boomer. Here, for those that don't know, you can go to stonks.com. I restream over here. They run a... Are you trying to just give me a softball for an easy promotion for them? If so, it's working. You go to stonks.com, use that link, you get 25... I'm not logged in. How am I not logged in? Hang on. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing anything over there. Okay, now we're logged in. All right, you log in, you go over here. Old SJ's streaming over here. This is like the financial version of Twitch. It's in alpha stage right now, so everything is very much getting updated on the regular. But you can kind of check out the other streamers. Of course, the most important one is Old SJ. Just kidding. But you come up to your daily reward cheese and you click that. And the more times you log in, the more tickets you get. You claim those tickets. What are those tickets used for, you may ask? It's for their earnings report game that they run Monday through Friday. Today it's Polkadot, so it's crypto. You come over here, you click it, and you're making a prediction of where the price will be. They usually say at what time. They didn't today. But it should be cute shirt. What are we talking about? You put your prediction of where you think the price will be at 4:30. So 30 minutes after, traditional markets close. So if you think the price will be at 4:20, you use one of your tickets. I have a lot because I've referred a lot of people. And you put your prediction in. Oh, this is all new. Okay, whatever. That's cute. If you invite your friends, you get 5 extra entries. I think they were, I don't know what this is. Share your link. Oh, this changed since yesterday. Looking all pretty here. So anyway, that's how you get part of this game. If you win $125 if you're the top guesser. Second place got $62. Third, so on and so forth. Like the top 500 people, down to 18 cents, right? So it's really the top 10 are going to get any kind of substantial money, and then everybody else is going to get pennies. I have my biggest winnings. Did I not get anything for all of it? Look at all these NVIDIA tickets that I failed on. $1.53, 92 cents, $1.10, $1.27. BYU trying again. Gonna keep it on watch. And back down. Some market makers keeping that thing. So I haven't really hit it, but a couple guys in our group have hit the top prize of 125 bucks. And it is time sensitive. So if there's a tiebreaker, it's whoever put their test in first. You're right. Polkadot shouldn't move much. And people are putting in some crazy stuff, though. Like, they just don't know that Polkadot doesn't move. Like 523. That ain't happening. You ain't gonna get no 22% move on Polkadot. 15, nope. Plus or minus 5 cents. BYU trying to break down again. BNRG. I don't like that 5 minute. It needs to give me a 5 minute cuck. Show me that there's support there. So on this, with these buyers down here, I'm hoping they get filled and then it just rips. Manipulate the heck out of this. Go down there, grab the liquidity, and then rip its face off. You're 83rd on all-time winning list? Jeez. Aiden's gotten first, like top 10 twice. He got first place once. I mean, we got like 100,000 shares sitting here. Free Coke. Nice shirt. What are we talking about, cheese? Said it twice. Didn't understand it the first time. I don't know what shirt has to do with the softball you threw. Look at this volume coming into it. Look at this liquidity grab. Dip before the rip? Yeah, exactly. So I'll put some orders in up here in case it does do that really quickly. Oh, about did it to me. You see that? I need to put it to this. Told you! Freaking told you! Now, it should move. We don't want to be chilling here. Hit 570, you piece of junk. Hello. Oh, we're going to go dip and grab some more liquidity, huh? Okay, well, this is not ideal. I'm going to get out now. That is not what I expected. A dip, rip, and a dip? That's ugly. That's real ugly. And it didn't allow us to get out. It just went boop. So I'll take my $130 loss. Puts me back $30 profit on the day. This whole week has been like this crap. BNRG, I still need some. I don't like what it's doing. I don't like this. Wick. They're still grabbing this liquidity down here on this BYU. Until I close the put. Oh yeah, well, I'm red then if you want to count that. So I don't have a level anymore because of this garbage. Probably just dumps. Look at the volume on it. Unfortunately, now you can kind of see on this indicator here, this is our squeeze indicator, a move coming. If this is now expanding, so it's cooling off. Unfortunately, it's cooling off to the downside, which I can't play. So let's see. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, piss all over chat. That's cool. I'm learning you really got to get your money when you see it. Well, this week you do, so it's different. So this week, this is the time when really new traders or inexperienced traders get beat up. Because the last 2-3 weeks even have been absolutely stellar. There's been momentum, follow through, price compression, expansion trade. Like that BYU trade, if it was 2 weeks ago, we'd be over $6 right now. But we've seen a lot of false moves, man. A lot this week. You saw me yesterday. It was like paper cut, false move, false move, false move, false. You know, it was paper cut all day long. I didn't mean to click that buy button. Didn't mean to do that. But anyway, paper cut, and now we have a 5-minute cuck setting up. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just getting it out. And inexperienced traders will try to trade this week like they did the previous two, and they'll just get really beat up during that. Are you shitting me? It went back up? What's the high here? 72? Decent fill. What? We got to 88?
Senior report from Bloomberg, Raytheon, ticker RTX, Romeo Tango X-ray, U.S. State Department announces a $200 million Raytheon export violation settlement.
And back down.
Ticker RTX, Romeo Tango X-ray.
So E-Trade's not showing me the right Right shit. Yep, there it is. Freaking AE trade, I swear. So this is on the no trade list now. We've blown out the bottom, blown out the top, blown out the bottom, top, and now bottom again. This is on a no touch list. Wow. I will delete this off my watch. I don't care if it goes high a day now. That is ugly. Sounds so yeah. Lunar's interesting. Holy BYU. $200 million fine on billions profit from Raytheon. Wow. Wow. Okay, watch BNRG. It's in a 5-minute candle under candle right now. But the 1 minute has a squeeze forming, which could give us a domino effect. It could break down. Oh, and I say that, and then it does. So you can kind of see we went from yellow to red. That's cooling off now. Its candle's not closed, so it can stay yellow if it bounces back up. But something to watch here. You might be getting the expansion out of this, which would be down right now. BOF. Needs to get much higher for me to want it. It's pretty choppy, but near high day could do something. Look at that on the daily on Roku. Wow. BNRG right back up. This could be a dip and rep. Still going to wait on the 5-minute on this guy. It's a 5-minute candle over candle. The squeeze is back on, actually, which is really rare. I should have done better, honestly, on the 5-minute. -4.
S&P futures just off the lows of the day of 5602.75, down 0.12%.
Why do you think BNRG will dip and rip? It did dip and rip. Dip. So if you think of it as the shorts getting in here because the failed move up, it loaded everybody in with shorts, but you came right back up. So now they're trapped. And usually their stop loss would probably be the candle over candle, which would have been 228. However, we broke that and nothing happened. LEXX finally going. Nope. Is that a 5-minute M on the SPY? You can count it as that. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter what it's called. Certainly a support level that's going to get shattered. Thanks, Benny. Why don't I? Well, for the longest time, I wasn't able to on E-Trade. Didn't have access to that. They this year implemented it. I've never traded it, so it's something I'm just not familiar with how it moves. And I can't even access it for some reason. So in the future, I'll play futures, but there's plenty of stocks for me to trade right now. $55.80. I think BYU is going to eventually go high a day today. They were just grabbing so many shares down. I have it over here on my charts. It just feels like it's going to go. You've seen how it's manipulated. So if someone wants to manipulate it to the downside, they're probably loaded up on shares and they're going to manipulate it topside.
Seeing a report from Reuters, Elon Musk's Starlink asked Brazil's Supreme Court to overturn the prior decision blocking its accounts in the country. It's according to Reuters citing a document.
Just chilling. Don't see nothing yet. Holy crap. This thing can get wild. It's pretty low float. 1.2 million shares. But it's always spready. Markets are a little nasty right now. Dude, Mullen, how in the world do you keep going lower? Jeez. Anyone want to buy Mullen Automotive for $8 million right now? I mean, go for it. And we want to become 51% majority of Mullen Automotive for $4 million. There you go. Would they have like a $300 million contract recently or something like that? Surely you can buy the whole company and just sell off the assets. I don't know what kind of debt they have though. They're diluting more in a couple of weeks. I'm saying you can't become a majority shareholder until you take out the special shareholder meeting. Oh my gosh. BNRG halted down. Dilution is the solution. GHSI. Still spready AF. It's called a shower, the new trader. I took one. I know. It's crazy. The heck? Free in the day and week off the boat. Nice work, the salty skipper. Have fun. I hate having a red Friday, but it's not that bad of a red day right now, so whatever. The week has been fine. The month has been great. What are we up this month? Let me look. 22,700. I'll take it. That's by far my best month. That's a regular day for Devi. I know. We got some ballers, man. And CNA, Ronnie. Here is Itchy. This is when training gets boring, boys. So hold it down, out of the halt, big bounce. Jeez. Unity is getting its teeth kicked in. Did Ronnie halt? Oh. This halt? No? Let me eat some more of my Columbus cashews here. You know it's slow. I expected a slow Friday. Yeah, an extended weekend. Everybody's taking off early. I don't expect much today. Labor Day is Monday. Markets are closed. Why do you keep saying nice shirt? Because Cheese says it. He doesn't even know why he's saying it.
Coming up in just over 10 minutes, U.S. Baker Hughes oil rig count.
Titan calling out this walk. If it gets falling.
Live on CNBC, ticker Lulu, Lulu. Rob Sechin sells Lululemon.
A little diagonal break on this BNRG. Let's see if it can hold the 16 level or the 20 really. Hmm. Hmm. Just dropped 2 cents out of nowhere. Hmm. 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 What is that? Jeez. ATPC. I forgot about that one. What a candle. Breaks the highs, break the lows. What a gem. Drops 2 cents somehow. LUNR, is that trying to break range? CING moving. Next move is coming. Volume's dying here, so we should see a pop in volume with a move. Of course, it'll be down because I'm long. No. Suck a dick. Mm-hmm. Told you. Frickin' told you. What a boring day. Money market fund update, another 21 billion added this week, 125 billion added this month, record 6.26 trillion. Jeez. That's a lot of money on the sidelines. Look at this shit. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Can I buy you socks and I'll give 10 subs if you put them on live? Deal. What kind of socks are you talking about? As long as I break TOS, you can buy me subs and give my community 10 subs. I'm down with that. Socks. What the hell are you talking about? It means I have feet. Well, you'll only find out if you buy me socks and buy my community 10 subs. Chinese finger ones. All right, BYU. You've manipulated downside. Let's see you manipulate topside now. So there's probably somebody caught between 65 and 50. Peaking, not leaking? What are we talking about? Have you seen the socks that look like your peen is leaking out of your pant cut? What? Let's see if there's hidden buyers here at 50. Right now it looks like it, but and we saw that yesterday when it decided to go, as there was hidden buyers. The squirrel? Oh my gosh. Cater's happily married cheese. All right, I don't want to break up that union. Typically, REIT dividends are taxed as ordinary income, but not in a Roth. So I go full on O in my Roth, monthly drip to compound, no income tax on. Do an open link for all to see Def TOS. Actually, mom says you need to do a better job disposing of this animal. What the hell? Ginger Tech show off sock. Fun pattern. What is this? Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's freaking funny, Cater. Mom is wanting for what the meatloaf, huh? Your peen sticking out of your. Oh, that's funny, man. At what point does this juice? I mean, that ain't good. We need a bump in volume. Oh, sure. Go grab this. 100% going to grab this. All you see is squirrels. Thanks. Yep, you're welcome. I thought you liked that cheese. All right, let him take this. Let him get this filled out of the way, and then we're gonna moon, no doubt. Take my $20. Let them fill. They're gonna go and get this. They're gonna go grab this, and then it's off to the races. They can't help themselves. At least I know how it works. I know, right? Come on, cheese. How do you say no? What's wrong with this one? Because you like me. It's highly manipulated. I gotta know where the manipulation is sitting. I guarantee that they'll do this power hour or after 2 o'clock. They'll run it then. BNRG, what are you doing now? What is 23? Did I draw it wrong? All right, well, let's just do this. 1K, okay. Let's just do this. Does BYU break high a day today? Yes, no. All right. Let's see it, boys. Let's see it, boys. Get your predictions in. Sing high day. Wow. That's a nice move. JBDI. Wow, that move. Did it go? Did it just go as I look away? Completely missed it. As soon as I look away, it goes. Oh, unbelievable. Sing is ripping. JBDI ripping. 13 now. Holy jeez. JBDI. $14. Daily candle over candle now. Is it halting? It won't feel. Halted, of course. That move went from $10 to $14 in like 10 minutes. Jeez. Sing has still got some juice here. This thing's so freaking filthy. I should have gone there. Sing going for it again. Wow. What a move. 20 break? Can you do it, you piece of shit? No, you're just gonna act like a piece of shit? Big freaking seller. Unbelievable. Sing 940. Take care of this guy. We all see him. Are we scared? We might be. Take him out! Sing, still pushing. Like, what the hell is that move? Close. JBDI. Open. Good God. Holy moly. $15. Oh my gosh, dude. Sing 1 minute. Watching this BYU here. And also sing 1 minute. It's trying. I'm long on that move there. Out, out. Ooh. Going back to BYU, waiting for this one. Really tight. That move on JBDI was insane. Sing. Oh my gosh. BNRG. Yeah, that's been a bitch, man. It's taking a lot of money from me today. All right, predictions almost closed or is closed. High a day, 588 break on it. 5-minute play setting up on JBDI. Waiting for that one. Sing still pushing. Jeez. Medical. Flip this over here. This is my main watch right now. That is super tight for 1 minute. I like this. 5 if it settles. Sing on a pullback. Everything else is poop. Not much going on in this 1 minute cuck here. Might be a W. BYU trying. Whoa. I hope this thing finally dies so I don't have to look at it anymore. Cooler don't cool you. All right, this needs a 5 minute. This probably needs a 5 minute. Attacked right now. Sorry, Siron. Saying, wait, what? No, that's WOK. What's that doing? WOK broke out. Let's put that on the charts instead of this stupid BNRG. Titan calling out TOVX. This is Phil. Whatever. All right. Back to looking at these guys. This is still curling. There's a diagonal I think you probably put on this now. From here to like here. It's slow, boys and girls. If you're green, man, if I was green, I'd be calling it a day right now. Going to sip pina coladas. But I'm not. So I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, waiting for something to move. And it probably won't until 3 o'clock. GME. Let's put it up. Let's put it up here. It's not a bad look. Not a bad look. It's not a bad look. Lunar. That curl's working out well, man. Wish I would have taken my own trade idea. All right. JBDI, maybe. Okay, GameStop, you're gonna give me my shares that I know that I have. Oh, you're gonna fill me at 41, 42 now. What is this garbage? So if I'm in this trade, looking for the candle over candle here is what I was trying to do. My absolute stop is right there. Ideally, we test this flat top, but it don't look like it's gonna do it. And that ain't good if it crosses to the downside. Still looks decent though. Right now, it actually would be an add over the 42 level. Or I could just blow the bottom out and stop me out now, because now you're doing 5-minute candle under candle. Sorry for those that were playing that. I apologize. The cooler stepped in. Jeez, 60-cent spread. Such an email with a static JPEG, please. Yeah, that's fine. Might be a little small, but oh, you mean on? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll have to work on that over the weekend. Hope you get some sales. I don't know. Does this crowd like cashews? I don't know. Did you get any sales from yesterday or the day before or whatever? Good. Good. I'm the #1 customer. Well, we knew you like nuts in your mouth, dude, Burkett. Especially his nuts. Oh, for crying out loud. JBDI setting up a 5-minute cock and go potential. Nice 60-cent spread you got to deal with here. It's a limit for you, it is, not for me. I just push that market, baby. Woo! GameStop trying again. This is going to be a 5-minute cock and go. That'd be juicy. Kind of chasing a little bit here. Ideally, you get one pullback before this breaks. See how the bid keeps getting hit, but it comes right back up to 44. If that holds up, you could get a run at this. We'll see. If it doesn't and this starts walking down, we're going to get that pullback. Oh. That needs a flip. GameStop through the levels. We could have some fun here. Needs to hold that 2250. I'll put it over here so you can see it. Needs to hold that 2250. And 55. I'll put Benzinga on for those that want to listen to it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I mean, I am looking at it. But so are you. I'm in it. I know I'm in it. It's a 5-minute play, and I'm trying to give it a little run because it's crossing the daily levels here. So I'm trying to give it a little room. I'm not looking at it, but I'm looking at it. Like if it breaks some alerts, I'm looking at it. Big level would be to hold the 2250. Obviously, you have high day now. And then 2276. You break that, you could get a little Momo. You might get a little Momo. So let me put some alerts up here. I won't stare at it. 5 cents, and then the big one is the 76 level. Okay, I'll just let it do its thing. I'm interested in this JBDI. What is that? 14 break. Spreads are tightening up. Oh boy. $73.
That's your GameStop GME share seeing an increase of
74.
activity, new highs for GameStop.
75. It's 1 cent away. I'm not looking at it.
Shares of GameStop, ticker GME, Golf Michael Echo, seen increased volume, hitting a high 22.75, up 5.5%.
Oh. All right, I'm looking at it now. Okay, next kind of level is 2310. All right, I gotta take half off. I have to take half off. I'm a freaking pig if I don't. Sue Run, I apologize. So my profit stop on the rest will be the first 1 minute candle under candle, which we might be doing. Where did my Bollinger Bands go? E-Trade? Just disappear? Oh, that's cute. We just decided to take the Bollinger Bands off. Yeah, who needs those anyway? Study Bollinger Bands. Freaking A. You piece of garbage. Overrated. Mother of God, Jake! Go watch AMC. There's your 1 minute. No, that's not a 1 minute. Yeah, it is a. Good God, Jake. And it is a 1 minute cock. It's kind of failing the 2280 first attempt. Second attempt, maybe. I don't know. I see what you all are trying to do. I see it. As I'm in a freaking trade. Sons of bitches. How bad am I red right now? $200. I could be green again. See, this is why I shouldn't have looked, because now I know I should sell when I really need to be focusing on the trade at hand. All right, 23. If you get 20, what is it, 2310, that turns this into like a double, kind of. Not the cleanest, but kind of like a double bottom. Definitely a reversal, I would call it. Jay gifting out the sub, swing to the bank. You should bow down and thank the man here.
Mass attack starts in
Dang it.
5,
I freaking knew it.
4,
I freaking knew it.
2, 1.
I'm in a
Mass
trade.
attack.
Mutant Discord. All right, if you don't know what's going on right now, you have 2 minutes to throw all those little thingies up at the screen right now. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. It's free. So you want to go down there in the About section. You'll see the viewer reward attack. It's probably flashing or some shit. And you get to throw stuff at me for free. Normally it costs money. Pick anything you want. Just go enter. Talk in it. Just toss it in. Right at the screen. Give me all the poopy poops. Oh, yeah. Give me the poop. Oh, yeah. Wipe that dog shit on my head. Wipe it all over. My cleaning lady's probably like, what the hell is going on down there? Come on. Come on. Aim for the nips. Aim for him. Come on. Ah! Music's not loud enough! Oh, my ears! Come on! Come on! Oh, I'm missing my trade. You got a few more seconds. Keep them coming. Come on. The song's blowing my ears out right now. I don't know how loud it is on your end, but it's blowing my eardrums out. Few more seconds. Get them in. Get them in. Come on. Do it. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Oh, Cater's throwing flowers and... Did you throw a bra at me, Cater? Damn. Is it good for you? Was it good for you, chat? It's good for me. Huh? Is it good for you? Okay. Back in it. Don't fail. Don't fail.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
The hell? Jesus. That's that freaking... All right, looking like a failed 1 minute, which is a shame. I want to get back over to this. I'm not green yet. Well, I'm green by a buck, but I'm still got this piece of shit.
Where's your beer, SJ? GME is moving. It's Friday. Stop making us all feel like alcoholics.
I'm waiting for this diagonal break on BYU to make me green on the day. GME. Yeah. Freaking A, Pedro. Good God. Wait, what POS do you have? Shut up, cheese. Ban yourself. Oh my gosh, you all made way too much money this week. You're just throwing nonsense at the screen now. Way too much money has been made. Jeez, I refuse to sell it. JBDI 5-minute W now. And it went with a 70-cent spread. Okay. So how am I supposed to do with that? Jimmy trying. 5-minute is up there at 89. Well, I hit it twice. It only filled me once. That's fun. Really shitty fill too. Oh my gosh, Chicka Bow Wow.
GME GameStop shares popping to the high 22.97. GameStop up about.
It's impossible to
10%.
trade.
Michael Echo.
That's on a 4.99 close and get exercise and hold the weekend. I'm not gonna get exercised. I didn't sell this. I mean, Chicka Bow Wow made way too much money this week. Way too much money. And are we gonna stop me out? Yep. You. Cock and go. Amazon 2.1. What? $92 would give us a 1. Huh? How did it break 92? It didn't even show it. $4 p.m. That's what BYU is set for. By end of day, 4 p.m. Good God, what is that? Jeez. What is that thing? It's a demonic squirrel? Oh, hello. Hello. Go break 23 now. Can I get the freaking right chart? Thank you, E-turd. Oh, Billy. 2310's the big level. Oh, Billy. One more penny. Let me be a filthy. Yes. Oh, Billy. Gotta hold it though, right? It's gotta hold it. Gotta hold it. Don't you come back down. What the hell? Chicka bow wow, freaking A. Do you understand what kind of a professional I am? That I can make money with this nonsense going on nonstop? I am a freaking professional. Oh, look at the big boy stepping in there at 23. Do you see that? Oh, they're like, oh, shit. Here we go again. That's what they just said. Looking to add on a 1 minute cock, just 500 shares. As long as this diagonal holds. All right, we're back. What is it? 12. 2310's the level. It's really respecting the Bollinger Bands. Hasn't gotten outside of it too often. Oh, I missed the ad. So 14 needs to break here on the 1 minute candle over candle. I don't know if it will with the Bollinger Band right here in the way, but it's giving it a go. Okay. Raining? It's raining. A little sun shower. Descending volume. We need to see a volume spike with the next move. Hopefully that move is up. $20.30.10 has to hold. Let me look at the GME levels here. I don't have them up. The Mentor Q stuff. Probably should. Wow, we are well outside of it right now. One day max is getting blown up. Know what that means? Oh, there's call resistance up there at 25. Probably gonna have to shut down again soon. Yeah, stop it from going up.
U.S. Trade Representative's Office says request trade disputes settlement consultations with Canada over new Canadian digital services tax.
Yeah. All right.
Says recently enacted digital services
C-Bus
tax
Pizza's
is
doing
discriminatory.
for
appears
Columbus
inconsistent
cashews.
with Ottawa's
They're delicious. If you
USMCA
like
trade deal
cashews, they're
obligations.
delicious.
If U.S.
20%
and Canada
off.
are unable to resolve U.S. concerns within 75
ColumbusCashews.com, I
days,
believe, is the
USTR may
website. I can't
request
remember.
a
20%
dispute
off if
settlement
you use
panel.
coupon code StockJock20. There it is. Dev Duro put it up. Half off. Locking it in. Locking it in. Not really sure how I got filled at 24, but you know what? I did. BYU pump? It's coming, man. It's coming. Just relax. Did you order something, by the way? Because it's about to pump. Did you order a pump? Did you order a pump? It's about to pump. What level is this on GME that I'm looking at? Oh, that's the one day.
GameStop continuing to make new highs, 23.36, up about 9% now. Golf Michael Echo.
Oh, is that a 5-minute cuck now? Did you curse it? GME with the juice, man. Dang. Dang. Look at that. 18,000 shares up. 86 shares to move it down. Oh, that's funny. $23.50. Bejo. GME going to the moon. DG gonna go red on the day, 'cause it sucks some nuts, some fat squirrel nuts. Bring back the headband. Listen, when I get into some juice, the headband, which you can't see for some reason. It's on top of the orange hat. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's sitting there. It's waiting. GME trying high day. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta figure out. Oh, you know what I should put in there? You know what I should put in there for a little bit? I should put the cloak in there. Huh? Why not? We might be double topping here on GME. We'll see. If 14 breaks, we might be double topping. On the 1 minute, so that would give us a 5-minute pullback, see where it does after that. Whoa, so it broke 5-minute cuck and then immediate buyers. Huh. Huh. My gosh, Jamie, you're such trash. Over 24, gonna juice it again? I'm not looking at it. Jeez. Flex. Finally, right? What a weird one that it didn't go this morning. Volume fading. Well, you expect that in a pullback or price compression situation. You want to see it really this is a W now. So over this level right here, if you guys are new and you don't know what the W pattern is, there's a clip on it. It'll explain it. Watch that. It's probably one of the more high win rate trades we do. The M pattern and W pattern. But anyway, if it gets back up here, 23.35, that would be an interesting scenario. That'd also be a 5-minute cuck and go again. I would kind of expected, yeah, 40 get tested. There you go. So I didn't want to add shares, so I went with options instead. Very small. Picked the wrong one, apparently. Yep, sure did. I wanted the 23s and I clicked 2350. Like a dumbass. Pickle Bandit, how you doing? JBDI halted, down. That is a collapse. So, I would have. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. Do it for daddy. Be my big winner today. What time did it go yesterday? Some of these are stupid like that. 3:30. We got some time. Lucy's moving. Not looking the greatest. Really needed to break out of here. Box moving, huh? Now you've got, and I didn't see that, and I see it now though, but on the 1 minute, that's not good. I'm going to exit. MACD's the wrong way. 5 seconds! 5 seconds! Every time! Every time! That's not looking good. I'm going to get out. Boom! 10-cent pop. Every freaking time. I'm a magician, man. Every single damn time. If it goes high a day. It's going to go high a day.
AMIX, so Autonomix Medical shares getting a pop now to the highs of 48%.
Ticker AUR Alpha Uniform Romeo. Note a possible positive catalyst, a scoop coming from NBC. California DMV is gearing up to allow driverless trucking. Now circulating. Ticker AUR. Seen a bump in activity on those circulations.
Decent entry on this. Beta checks usually early. I don't want to see red on my time and sales at this point. Come on. Move up a hair. GDC hitting my scanners. GME high day. Suck a dick. All right? Gave some of the stock odds. It'll go now. You're welcome, everybody. This is a 1 billion share float, so it's not a fast mover. GME high day, though. You're welcome also there. Out of this. Nice little win, but You got the 50-day up here. Oh, look at this GDC. Over 60. Could do something. Actually, it's 58, isn't it?
Financial Times reporting that OpenAI considering changes to its corporate structure amid latest funding talks.
All right, there's your pullback on GME. That's what I was waiting on. So GDC has a daily cut today, and if it breaks this 58, that'd be like a daily W. I did not guarantee the pump by 2 p.m. That's why I said 4 o'clock. Jeez. Yesterday, it was 3:30 when it kicked on. Watch them flush out the 560 level, get some more liquidity, then move it. That's my guess. Warlock, thank you for the follow. Dr. Comeri, thank you for the follow. A lot of follows today and yesterday. We had 550 yesterday. Jagadish Krusek, thank you for the follows. Soul Frost, SE Super Dad, Potato Puff, Weighty Gax, The Real Scars, 1968, Dan, Deep Cheese.
I'll take your CG Charlie Golf. The headline on the wire: Carlisle said to near sale of Sedgwick stake in Atlas.
By 2 p.m. Well, it's nice to be green going into the end of the month and end of the week with a long weekend. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. 5 for 5 green week. Yeah, it's actually like 20 for 20 green month. I don't think I've had a red day this month. It was by far my most profitable month. Like, not even close. It was like a 45% month. And the closest after that, I think I remember, was 20%. So it was double my next highest. A lot of that had to do with market conditions, but also market conditions at the same time I was able to size up. So, as you've been noticing, I've been scaling according to plan. And it just so happened to coincide with the best 2.5 weeks we've had all year. Who is the money maker? Well, let me pull it up. Let's look. I think it was the monkeypox plays, honestly. Stupid thing. I don't know why it's... Do I have to maximize it? Nope. That didn't help. Oh, let me try to fix this real quick. Why is it cut off? I think I got it. There we go. So, this is today, month to date. The biggest winner was GNLN, huh? There's the monkeypox, GOVX, VRAX. Those are the two bigger winners. NVIDIA. Biggest loser was Riley and GDC. Huh. Huh. But, man, not going balls deep in the first trade has really helped me. What about year to date? What's my stuff look like there? GameStop, 10,000. Jeez. Pot play. Pot. Chewy. Oh, this was, yeah, Roy and Kitty. Go figure. The memes, man. What's my biggest loser? DTS and AMC. Huh. So just going off of this, if I stop at the scroll where I get green on a trade. Oops. Right here. So I'm 2/3 green on my trades, 1/3 losers. I'll take that. GDC trying. GME not holding 23. No, this is IBC root beer.
Let's take a Novavax, MVIX, FDA approval for Novavax.
Novavax what?
FDA has authorized Novavax updated COVID-19 vaccine.
Oh, COVID-19. I don't care about that shit. Computers got a hold of that. They saw FDA approval. GDC trying again. That bid just keeps getting wrecked. COVID-19 brain implant. There's your 58. I have 100 million ready to go and 400K in cash on hand. Done what? An offering? What? What are we talking about, Cheese? Didn't they get an influx of money from, was it LLY or? The bid isn't getting smacked anymore. But there's not much there either. Trying to get into trading, what would be a source to learn from? This is a great spot right here. First off, watching someone trade live is the best way to learn. On top of that, YouTube's going to be a great source. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Don't do what I just did. Accidentally buy a stock. It's a good way to lose money. All right, here's your dip on BYU, as I foretold. I accidentally bought. This is where you have your finger on the trigger, and the anticipation that your brain is telling your body, get ready to buy, sent signals to the finger, and an accidental purchase occurred. And now I will lose money on this. This is a lesson in how to lose money. Ready? A 1, a 2, a 3. Loss, loss. There's $60 down the drain. But yeah, watch for a while, ask questions. I still have shares? Somehow? Okay. How many did I have? I clicked it 3 times. Not sure how that happened. Okay. Freaking A. Here's your dip. And now the prophecy will be fulfilled on a rip. Lower Bollinger Band on the 5, curl, and nuke faces. And then I realized, yeah. This thing has been an absolute piece of shit today. Now NVAX is going? Wait, what?
Let's take Novavax. You're seeing continued heavy activity, new highs after FDA emergency use approval for COVID-19 vaccine.
Wow. Pop on news, give it all back 100%, and then curl back to the highs today and beyond. See you, Looney. Great month for you too, man. See you Tuesday. I might actually be in the dungeon on Tuesday.
NVAX Novavax shares spiking to the high, $12.13. After that news that the FDA authorized their COVID vaccine to protect against current variants. That's NVAX. Shares up about 5%
There you go,
now.
dude. Shut your face, Siru. I don't know what Amazon 2.4 is. I don't even know. I don't know what you're talking about. You keep saying it, doesn't make it. It's not like it's gonna, the definition going to go into my brain and all of a sudden I'm going to understand what the hell you're talking about. It's not the way it works, Cheese. Any thoughts on Bitcoin? Yeah, Bitcoin. It's going to be some crazy moves. It's inside of a really big channel. You scroll out, you can see it. All right, boom. I don't like that it's rejected the 200-day. That's not good. Actually, that's pretty bad. But we're in a pretty big channel. How often do we stay under that? What's the weekly look like? So on the weekly, the 9 has not crossed under the 21. That was... When that happens, that's usually pretty bad. And when you get the cross up, you get a nice pop. Cross down, pull back. Cross up. Huge move there. So, I don't know. It's in dangerous territory, that's for sure. Maybe how it closes today or Saturday or whenever this closes. If we catch a rip on BYU today, I'll throw you a sub. Okay. I mean, which rip did you want? Huh? Which one did you want? You didn't like this one or this one or this one? You want another one? You selfish bastard. I'm trying to make a phone call. Trying to get you one. But yeah, Bitcoin, I don't think does anything special until after the election or until there's a clear winner in the polls. What is it, basically 50-50 right now? When I say break the range here, it's talking about this descending resistance line and this support line. It's in a channel. See how it's just kind of bouncing around here? So it's ranging. GameStop is? How so? What's everyone doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. How's my hair? Sub and let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. Get you that bronze money bag. Jimmy's got some levels here, actually, for a little pop, a little scalp play. Gets over the 2307. Just had a candle under candle fail. What the hell was that? That's what you call slow reaction time. Well, I had the right level. Missed my own trade idea. All right, I'm gonna get out of it. Break even trade. So there you go. You had a failed candle. So you had a tight range right here. And you had a candle and a candle fail right here. So it didn't give any momentum up, came right back up. That means this previous resistance point, previous top, turns into a spot where if you broke, you can get a domino effect. Boom, boom, and then pop. G'day, damn it. INTC's looking interesting. Freaking A. Jeez. You both did it at the same time?
U.S. crude oil futures settle at $73.55 a barrel, down $2.36. Brent crude futures settle at $78.80 a barrel, down $1.14.
Uncoordinated. Mm-hmm. Damn it! It's the second time it went faster than I could go.
I took a VKTX, Victor Kilo Tango X-ray. Sure, seen a bump in activity, new highs. Relatively light activity on price action, new highs, VKTX.
Look at the buyers here on this thing. Can I hold? Just a little longer? Oh my God. I mean, it's damn near impossible. I'm a freaking professional. What do we do? These moves are just freaking bizarre. Oh, so then the bid gets up to 32 and then we dump it. And then we're back up? What the absolute hell is going on here? We're getting to end of month malarkey here. Get wrecked, Sue Run. Get freaking wrecked. Oh, jeez. Okay. Just drops 5 cents. Oh my gosh. Okay, screw this thing. Just whatever. I can't. I'm gonna call it a day here before I go red. It just wasn't meant to be today, boys. It just wasn't meant to be, boys.
We've been through thick and thin. When I make bad trades, he feels the pain from within, literally. But when the stocks go south, man, it's Hermie he's gotta pay. Fuck you, Hermie. Fuck you, Hermie. Piece of shit. You're just a chair to me. Nothing else. You should be broken right now, so fuck you, Hermie.
I forgot I could. Anyway. I'm getting out of here. I'll close out this stupid
Sitting in my mom's basement, feeling low and defeated.
Thank you, Cater. Thanks again for being a mod yesterday. All my mods. You guys are awesome.
trying to make a fortune. But when the stars go south,
3-day weekend, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday.
Hermes has them gonna kill. Fuck you, Hermes.
Ashley, sorry for all the,
You're just a champ.
yeah, I'm glad you're alone. Tickets, yeah, go to stonks.com, put your tickets in. There's your link right there. Boom. Go over there, say hey. Slow week. Slow week. I expect September to be ass. Hopefully it's not too much ass. You guys green this month? Was it a good month for everybody? Hopefully it was.
Fuck you, Hermes. You're just a chair to me. Nothing else. You should be broken right now, so fuck you.
Alright, you guys are awesome. Terrible. Oh, well, shit. Hang out, buddy. Hang out. We'll get you there. See you all on Tuesday. I'll be in the bunker more than likely. Peace out, everybody.
Fuck you, Hermes. You chair from hell, breaking my ass while I scream and yell. Fuck you, Hermes. You're just a chair.